Log on to Facebook sometime, and it's telling me your gallery's updated, but 500 of your pictures are the same. It looks like you pissed up every day with your mates at club nights. And I hate to be uptight, but I just find it a shame you're afraid of the sunlight. And whether people never quite look like the profile picture they pick for the front lights, funny what the camera does to you. That must be why you stood by someone fatter and uglier. So you look better in comparison, but it's apparent that you're shallow and that that's what you've done here. Nah, you look absolutely fabulous, so let's have a game of Scrabulous. Mafia Wars, Mafia Wars. How many times do I have to click ignore? I didn't want to play it when you asked me before, so what the hell are you still asking me for? If only there was an application that let me smash your face in.
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
Attempting a Facebook chat's never ending. It says this forever. Sending, sending. Exactly after you've said something regretful, it's essential it gets corrected. Like, I was chatting to my friend and said this: let's get together for a bevy this weekend, Chris. But because it only sent the first section, it gets the impression there's sexual tension. Now there's an extra dimension to friendship I didn't expect, and flipping neck. Did I mention I hate the rate of your inane status update? I couldn't give a just bake some cupcakes. If you wouldn't tell me in the pub to my face, why would I want to clutter in my front page? Some days I'm amazed to witness the shitness of other people's daily business, and I'm sick with these lazy idiots. I lost my phone, can you post up your digits? They say if it exists, it's born of it, while others also a Facebook war for it. If 1 million people join this group, then I'll call my firstborn boy soon. Are you coming to my concert? Well, I would, but I'm on another continent. Every time I log on, there's a bird who's certain he's an entrepreneur. Sir, you don't understand. I won't become a fan of your club promoter brand or Stones cover band. If you're looking for fans, you need another plan. Stop spamming us with your rubbish ads. On the other hand, if you're watching this, click on the link and become a fan of Dan.
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
It must be productively harmful when there's less farmers on farms than on Farmville. I'm milking a cash cow for sheep, wanna buy some? I'm thrilled, can you see my excitement? These ads are leaving me frightened. How can they see I need my teeth whitened? Now the security's been tightened, it's even easier to peek at your private details. Just provide us your email, we'll make your penis 3 times the size. And hiding's not an option, this is social. Global is the new local. Applications, invitations, poking open relations. If it's a complicated situation, you won't fix it with switching your status. Suggesting I had a lad that went to my class I haven't met since reception. Why dredge up the past? We should reconnect, we haven't spoken in a while. I know, that's because I find you totally vile. If we met now, we'd both run a mile. So why is this broke on my file? Dunno. Next time I'm asked what's on my mind, I might just click in the box and reply.
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
I check out my Twitter feed occasionally, and the shit I see's basically make-believe. Peeps claim it's the place to be, but that amazes me because it tastes of weed. All the food for thought, here's the sort to damage you. If it was a restaurant, I'd talk to the manager. Quick twit, think you should have brought your camera. Now breaking a story's a sport for amateurs, and if it's a case of the more the merrier. How witty can you be in 140 characters? In the days of broadband, I really would have thought that you could have more than that. Dan, give up the ridiculous voice because you're missing the point and you're a twat. Fair enough, that's freedom of speech, but I wouldn't have thought that from reading your tweets, because each of them seems to be equally meaningless sequences of ceaseless frequency. So could you please have the decency to give your private life a tiny bit of secrecy?
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
Once Once upon a time I was fond of Dom Jolly, before I saw him come across as a Dom Wally. He can't cope with the folks that provoke him, and so now Dom's gone off his damn trolley. And that's the folly of the modern celebrity. Act like a twat and everybody sees. I try to be nice but my mind in a cycle of retweets. Heaps of shite to recycle, but aside from the gripes it's a quite good side. They were far flight from the times of the typewriter. Typing lol looks like a TIE fighter, can acquire more followers than the Pied Piper. My favourite pastime is pasting the @ sign before people's names and I'm making up crap rhymes. Oh, that's nice. Now I'm just another gas bag with a hashtag gag and a tagline. You might be thinking, Dan, leave, I try, but I keep coming back like Stephen Fry for a sneak peek into Mr. Bieber's life. From the feedback you see that he's the Messiah. But if Jesus Christ preached gospel on Twitter, I believe that the Bible would be a lot thicker. Even the scribes couldn't even describe with e-readers, they need to jot quicker. What literary miscellaneous or if there's any we can literally live from the litany of this, that the little pen a penny to the interwebby. It's a very, 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 very little bit shit in it.
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
Having trouble with Google Plus, cause I don't know who to trust. Twitter, Facebook, two's enough. Do we need another place for stupid stuff? Remember MySpace, it was a nice place. Still Facebook made it a giant waste. Now MySpace Tom uses Google, so it's clear which one's more useful. 1 + 1 is 2, but if you only get 1 + 1 it's poo. Lots of filters for content in you, but there's not one that tells us what bit is true. It's doubtful to me, I can helpfully glean that from the crap moving up and down on my screen. I've run out of steam with the amount in my stream, but inside the space, who can tell when you scream?
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
My social ties are total lies, but I'm too tied in to show you why. I'm totally fly when I socialise. I got a bigger circle than the goatsy guy. Though I'm uncertain how circles work. Is it some kind of circle jerk? As it seems to me that the hangout is just a place for good mates to get their wang out. Hang about, I don't want to stand out. I'm just trying to protect my ring like Gandalf. And nowadays staying private and art. Michelangelo's David's private parts couldn't be more on view than you, so I might as well use my googlies as a Google Doodle. When Google don't know what I'm googling, they know my shoe size, my bowel movements and the mood I'm in. The bits I miss when I do the hoovering, and with whom I'm canoodling. Never mind recycling, move me to the loony bin. If Google's the future, then losers are Ubermen.
600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this.
Good evening. Hello everybody, how are we doing on this Monday? Are people suffering from the Monday mess? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, how are we all doing? I hope you're all well. Hope your Monday hasn't been too terrible. Let's switch to this one. We'll put that one there. Then we need to change this one. Because we're not on that anymore. We're on this one. There we go. Okay. So, for those who missed it, during the week we changed up the server. So we had been running it on let's put that minimal, screw it. That's a bit better. Yeah, we have been running just vanilla Minecraft. Basic, bog standard. Holy crap, what are they doing there? Yeah, basic, bog standard Minecraft. And then, yeah, I've been running that since end of November last year-ish. That's minimal.
Her name's Lara Croft, and this is the way that she started off. She hits land, stranded in the wreck of the endurance. She probably should have got better insurance. The challenges ahead are gonna test her performance, so endurance is of the utmost importance. Limited ordnance, she really have to use her wits. Now the developers are here to have reduced the tits. Dragon's Triangle, kids are out of lunatics.
Yeah, so we changed it up to FTB Ultimate, just to mix things up a little bit. So yeah, this is now running FTB Ultimate. I've never played around in FTB Ultimate before, so I'm coming into this completely blind. So I'm getting people messaging me on Steam at the same time, so I'm trying to balance everything and make sure I cover everything. So yes, we're now running FTB Ultimate. The server is open at the moment. What I am considering doing, and what has been mentioned by one or two of the subs over on the Patreon page, is to there's a plugin you can download if you're not aware already that allows you to set permissions for everyone. Now, obviously, the server exists. This server exists because of the Patreon subscribers. Yeah, if it wasn't for them, then the server wouldn't be running. It's the money from the Patreon page that is buying the voice chat server, it's buying the game server. As such, it would be awesome if we can keep it as a benefit to those subscribers. However, I would also love it if I could get more people involved and let you guys as viewers be able to access it as well. So what I'm thinking, what I'm trying to get to, is the plugin that you can get enables you to set permissions for everybody. What I'm considering is making it so that everyone can access the server, so it's never locked. Like what we've been doing up until now is once we do like an open week at the start of the month, so everybody can just come in, and then after that we lock the server down. Which means that after the first week of the month, you know, it is locked down. so you have to be subscribed to get onto it. What the plugin will allow us to do is set different groups. So what I can do is I can be the owner, so I can do anything anyway. We can have a group for subscribers so that they can get onto the server, they can play around, they can build, they can edit, they can get involved. And then I can set a group for everyone else. So people can still come into the channel, they can see into the server, they can see what's going on, they can have a look, they can have a nosy, but they can't build anything until they subscribe. Now the subscription for accessing the game server is $5. $5 a month gets you access to the game on our server. Now, I know some people are a little bit meh about the idea of having to subscribe to it, but like I say, the server only exists because of the subscribers. So, although it might not necessarily be fair to everybody to have them subscribe to play at the same time the guys who are subscribed, they need to have a benefit for doing so. So that was my thought. I need to have a play around with the plugin and see exactly how it works and whether it is doable for a start. But yeah, that is a plan that's in thought at the moment. And now what I am going to do, because apparently the pigmen are coming through this portal now, is block it off.
The best in the biz, no damn question. Man, it's sexy, straddling a jet ski, ramming it at jet speed. Get me? What you doing in that neck of the woods? You best be checking the hood, cause in a second your blood will be flecking the mud when we brush you by the lip. Take all your money and then customize a whip. How can we justify this shit?
I can't remember what that was.
That's where we keep the peace, that's the most trusty.
I watched a stone.
So pull the map out when we pull the strap out. Pow pow till the po-po go and black out. Dropping from the chopper, then we grab a couple hostages. We're hot dogs, sausages, we trade stocks and quips. Take shots of bricks, bury their heads in the dirt. Ostriches, the unholy trinity in your vicinity. Sinning with a seriously symbiotic synergy. With a three similar leads, sinister G's. Each sin in a cinema screen into the cemetery. Cynically with no sympathy seen. So simmer down and listen to this symphony, please. To put it simply, please, so just some pimply sleazes. With pimpers we please and then we send it to sleep, yeah. There's only one philosophy we follow, and that's the mighty American dollar. There's only one philosophy we follow, and that's the mighty American dollar. Night time has come. We've known the price. Nowhere to run. Where were our goodbyes? What we wouldn't give to never know this truth. But now that I'm here, I'm ready to join. I'm ready to join you. I'm ready to join you. I'm ready to join you. Engage.
No. Fine. How do I make an iron door? angel. And an iron door. One of these fancy pants ones. There it is. Oh, I don't know what to give me yet. Oh. I've forgotten how I make a lever.
Oh, bugger knows, mega uploads, covers blow. Even without Soper, they're never coming home. Although it's good to see America's priorities fostering a trustworthy relationship overseas. Make money giving away things for free. Why can't the majors do similarly? See, it seems clearly to me not to persecute the perpetrator, but the method of delivery. And if the need is true, then we need to shoot the postman for evil deeds we do. And should you receive a nasty letter, then bang! I hope Postman Pat gets better. Seize his red van, vivisect his cat. Burn all the letters in his sack, you'll never get them back. If ever that did happen, there'd be revolution in Greenvale. Retribution and we fail. Unless we take a stand, make a plan. And for legal reasons, I better clarify that I'm not inciting any criminal activity whatsoever. Merely civil protest to show that I'm just rather annoyed about the fact that I use Mega Upload to host my own album. And now the majors have taken it down. What? How the hell is this supposed to be helping the independent artist grow to be healthily self-sufficient? Well, it isn't. Given that your only future sal is in a prison, but I tell you now, there's a million similar sites. You could shut one down every night and never stand a time. So, with regards to Mega Upload,
I've really forgotten how to do anything.
We can prove the internet isn't a place for disrespect, and if we stick together, they'll never disconnect us from it. Hopefully.
There we go.
With any luck.
It was gonna be around there somewhere.
It's a bit of a bugger, isn't it?
Having done that, I don't know what I want to do.
We're on a plane to LA and we're never gonna stop beatboxing with my ear when the drum goes pot. Horrible zombies and hurtful plants, so we're gonna need a world of tanks. As you can see, I'm not quite as tall as this robot from Titanfall. If you don't like The Witcher, you can probably dismiss this, but I just got a lolly from Witches. We're about to get onto the escalator. You haven't got a pass, so we'll check you later. People in queues, sniffing sawdust. Get out of my way like fish in cargoes. They've been queuing for t-shirts since yesterday. Looks like it's gonna be the destiny. What's in the next MGS? Only Snake will know. Castlevania looks like a Game of Thrones. Elder Scrolls is amazing, no lag at all. I'm holding the mace of Molag Ball. Bethesda is repping Elder Scrolls Online. But don't forget about Wolfenstein. Activision are back to back with Blizzard. Activision.
I'm freestyling, my style is free. Actually, I paid a fee for the clothes that you see. I'm here ready, 3, 20, 13. You know what I mean, cause I said it in English. Sometimes I sing English. For no reason. For no reason.
Hey, jeez, how's it going, buddy?
That rhymes, mother.
Mama rhymes are tighter than busters. Standing side to side with the buskers. Sonic at the top like a boss hog. Everybody's getting watched like in Watch Dogs. Xbox privacy, that is a delusion. Fake Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion. I burnt my forehead as pink as hell. I should have kept undercover. Splinter Cell. Diablo 3 will make me crazy and scared. Like I just seen an alien. Where? I've been bitten by a zombie. That will feel raw. So what am I still on the battlefield for? Soon it's gonna be a dark night. Batman, let's go. I'm hungry.
You literally just wake up. It is indeed Monday. See, I don't know whether I want to have this as a lever on each side or whether I want to... See, if I have it as a switch, or as a pressure plate, then at least once I've gone through it, but then I can't get my car again. If you do exclamation mark MC, right, so that opens it that way. If I now put a lever there, that opens it. But it won't shut again. That's what I was worried about. So that's pointless. I guess all I can do... knock that. I'll come one more out. Right, get rid of that one, that one. How's everyone in chat doing anyway? How's everyone's Monday been? Other than Juice, who apparently has only just woke up. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Lurking and working. Oh, welcome, welcome. Okay. Do one of those, one of those. Juice, tell me about it, man. I'm looking at it wondering where the hell to start. Alright, do some steps going in there, really. Okay, that's how this works. Daniel, welcome to the channel. You can, as long as it's not offensive. those. Okay. Alright, so that's now gated up. The reason I'm doing this is I just logged into the server and I had 4 pigmen stood by the portal. So I figured I needed to put a door on the damn thing. What am I doing? I need flint and tinder back, which is somewhere around here. Ah, okay. Done the wrong command, that's why. There we go, okay. It's already in admin. You should be able to build.
The fungus is hunger has plundered and plummeted us. From the humdrum to the hunted as the country crumbles to dust. The life of a survivor's living in quarantine. This isn't a holiday, this is military policy. There's a rift, there's
Missions player, remove group,
I'm just a citizen
Goosebug.
Joel and willing man of the hour. Cause all I wanna do is end it, but my solitude depends on whether I fulfill an old promise to a friend. I've smuggled guns, I've smuggled diamonds and pearls, but I've never been entrusted with the life of a girl. I must ride beside her to the fireflies, minds in the world. They might as well reside the other side of the world. It's It's a new definition of the term urban jungle. Shit hasn't gone viral, it's gone fungal. Infected, detected, tote the pistol, load clips. These filthy clothes show that it's a twisted road trip. I'm ragged and smelly, might as well act like a scally and smack a chap scalping with a bat in an alley. How many's that we've Captain O'Malley? And have taken on a student graduate of math for the tally. In the past, me and Ellie, for having massacred many, would have made a prime time newscast on the telly. You bastard of jelly, you're just gonna have to get ready for us to blast brain matter on the map like confetti. I school undead with tools, combust them up efficiently like fuel unleaded. Leave the fools unheaded, and if they're dumb enough to come and wrangling with me, then I leave cadavers mangled as they dangle from a tree. And on a planet this unglamorously bleak, you should probably be thankful to be free. The last of us. It's a new definition of the term urban jungle. The last of us. Shit hasn't gone viral, it's gone fungal. As a hero caught in the middle of an era of war, or a dark assassin with a darker past who will start to blast before you pass to the your reaction to him, don't make me laugh, you've been crashing a bit. How you gonna handle a man with the stamina to run from the west of Alaska to Canada? Who's up next? Let's flip the damn switch. Click and it's Victor Dantrix. Use a military skill to his advantage, putting the finish to your tricks and antics. You're in a bit of a pickle, fix a sandwich as a rap so fast it's a different language. Vocals roaming the globe when I say that Stonewall's only a vocal away. So when there's an outbreak of skirt, get your weapon drawn. It's not a metaphor, better call Echo Squad. There's an outbreak of skirt, get your weapon drawn. It's not a metaphor, better call Echo Squad.
Hey, Dark Crazy, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Right, I need to work out how the hell these permissions work. Not so good, that sucks. What's up, buddy? I'm not too bad, thank you. Just trying to work out what the hell I'm doing with the permissions plugin. Problem is, it's not one of those things I can test without someone else in this server. So I've not been able to play around with it until now.
Welcome to the next generation. I feel like a superstar in a high-powered supercar. Shoot for the stars, no stopping me. I'm revving up a cacophony. Doesn't matter whatever you offer me. Won't swap it for anything, honestly. The road ahead of me's calling a pole position is where it has got to be. I'm an ace in a race at a pace that'll take you to a range of places. Make you say, ooh, great, amazing. I trail him away cause a blaze awakens. It's the way that I make my paper. Do me a favor, get on my waiver. Boy, racing with places.
Juice, yeah, so the plan is for the subscribers to be able to use it as normal. But for everyone to be able to at least log into it, but not be able to interact, not be able to like build stuff. I don't know how it's going to work, because I need to get the permissions sorted first. But
soars as a people fall. However, he ignores all your feeble walls. He will steal a horse, speed the steed across, clean between your forces and beat them all. In a free for all, they seem to go. And nothing but another in the heat of law. From Florentine streets to Venetian waters, the whispers persist of a secret order. And whether or not you believe it's all, but either way I'll proceed, keep wreaking trauma. You never make it colourful, I never run a law. When I'm on a warpath, my tomahawk's always just lost to fall.
war and onslaught. A monstrous proportions, you're gonna fall done for. Humans are hunt for, dropping to the roof, never knocking on the front door. What, you want more, or do you want war? I've been around for long, or the wrong for cunner. And now I'm gonna run up on her for the mucking, I'm gonna pull a stone cold stunner. Run a quicker than a bullet from a gunner. Once again I'm undercover, repping for the brotherhood, stepping out there with a cud. Never forgotten any threat to never take another look. I'm an assassin, one with a passion for innovative rapping, dropping the bass. You're probably having a problem to follow the caption. Said I'm an assassin, one with a passion for innovative rapping, dropping the bass. You're probably having a problem to follow the caption. I call back colonialism, we're owning the rhythm. I know the world doesn't owe me a living, so throw me a bone and I'll cause pandemonium with it. Ignoring Newtonian physics, forget opprobrium critics who go with baloney below to the same place. I take fakes, phonies and mimics, lonely for gimmicks. Cynic till needing to mow with my lyrics. Do you need me to explain that I'm lyrically spraying it? Sharper than the tip of any bayonet. I pack a hidden blade and I make you lay on it. With a minute men a red coats, it'll only take a minute at the very most till they're both dead ghosts. I'm dead both behead foes, still stocks and shares in lead roads for Boston to New York. Soul of an eagle aloft and a true hawk. And as I move through the frontier, the truth becomes clear. The future calls, I'm done here almost. I just got another little task and I won't tell if you don't ask me. Cause I'm an assassin, one with a passion for innovative rapping, dropping the bass. You're probably having a problem to follow the caption. Said I'm an assassin, one with a passion for innovative rapping, dropping the bass. You're probably having a problem to follow the captions.
Does anyone in the chat know how to set up this permissions plugin?
Ever since my Game Boy made toys obsolete, I've been a well-behaved boy that played inside and stayed off the street. Yes, I got my electric shocks from Tetris blocks and Mario Land. That there wasn't much room for much but mushrooms, I was the man. With a pad in my hand, hammering at it while eating my breakfast. Being the best, that was the plan. Beating the rest and leaving them breathless. Please believe me, nobody can beat me at Tetris. I fucking rock, dropping blocks, not heads off chopping blocks. I was on some next shit, and I've still got a flame for puzzle games like HD Hexic. But when the PC came, my gaming taste became eclectic. This day's grim, it's raining, what wonderful weather for gaming. The sun's blazing, so let's stay in, it's wonderful weather for gaming. I was the geeky one, I really wanted a PC CD-ROM, then got it. 8 mega RAM, a CRT screen, she was some top kit. 3 moments were devoted to keystrokes and the odd click. Far more into Dark Forces than even the Star Wars kid. And Civilization 2's a brilliant game that you really should play, and I still do today. Computer games improve your brain, it's proven, mate. So if you behave in stupid ways, then please refrain from blaming GTA. I really hate excuses, I may just shoot my teacher's face. Nah, I'm already embroiled in getting these Tesla coils ready in my base. The Russians are coming with trucks full of gunmen, I need to be safe. But maybe the Green Beret could lead the way and see us through. At least till we replace the PC games with PS2. This day's grim, it's raining, what wonderful weather for gaming. The sun's blazing.
Okay, so that is working. Juice can now build stuff.
Taking control of somebody else's console with no remorse. I was so debauched, my only thoughts were total scores on Tony Hawk. Or running amok in smugglers' run, smuggling guns and drugs for fun, and pulling a gun on any NPC I see or stumble upon. GTA 3 made me inclined to kill repeatedly. The spinal chills of silent illness still in my mind and creeping me the fuck out. Look out, pull out your sawn-off shotgun, cause there's a hot zombie nurse that wants to hurt you and cut off your oxygen. But as much as asphyxiation may be lots of fun, I've got a crush, a fixation with PlayStation. I'm in love. So I said to the PS2,
Okay, right, I should go and get some food for this character really before he dies.
60 off eBay. This day is grim, it's raining, what wonderful weather for gaming.
I know I have no help.
Let's stay in, it's wonderful weather for gaming. So we switched teams to the 360, glitch free, lots of slick features, HD, HDD, I don't miss leads. Gears
This is my gear, but it gets my hits from Hitman. The Bioshock has mass effect as I sink into oblivion. Splinter cells, mint as well, and rainbow.
Doug, not sure what to say on that one, I'm afraid, buddy. It's a bit of a difficult one.
Fire from behind piles of rubber, dipping them up in a bag. I'm loving the lack of health packs, putting a plaster on a fracture or a shrapnel gash. What the hell's that? In the new generation of computer gaming, you hold the left trigger halfway down or let the computer do the aiming. So what are you complaining for? The Forza scoreboard's been reset. Shut up and improve your gamer score before you get the dreaded red ring of death. This day is grim. It's raining. What wonderful weather for gaming. The sun's blazing, David's raving, it's wonderful weather for gaming.
I mean, I guess other than just making sure you're there if you need someone to talk to. Oh, I need to relight another portal. Whoa! Not cool, game.
Take the top 40. People work hard to produce music that can't carry on if you continue to abuse it. Make a tape of a Duran track, they'll fade away and never come back. Kylie will be a one-hit wonder, drop from top of the pops back down under. And if you copy a song by Madonna, how's she ever gonna make another number one? I don't know the solution, but I do know this: home taping's killing music. Home taping is killing music. Just like the jukebox stop to smoothing units. Killing music, and if we don't stop now, we're going to lose it. Our pop stars need to get paid so that they can buy jet planes and kilograms of cocaine. You're killing music. Listen, mate, if you've ever made a mixtape, then I'm afraid that you've made a mistake. You may claim it's a blatant mistake, but it isn't. It's a major risk. Face it. If you listen to Rick Astley and don't pay him, how's he ever gonna maintain fame? He'll have to give it up, and you'll be let down when Rick rolls out the town. And obviously Morrissey needs to be paid to be played. Thank the DJ, but never make a tape of the tracks he plays. Home taping is killing music, like when the radio came and detuned it. Home taping is killing music,
Wait. This way. If I do that, admin, inherit from user.
I was born way back in 1986. I'm an old man now, but I remember how it used to be. And now my grandchildren ask me, "Grandad," they say, "can you tell us what it was like in the days of the internet? You know, before SOPA?" And I tell them, "When was that? Let me see. Sometime back in the early 21st century. I remember when the internet was free. Behind my keyboard, people let me be. See, there used to be a thing called freedom of speech. We had freedom to teach each other, freedom to preach, freedom to share culture and circulate ideas without the state trying to interfere. We lost that freedom, not freedom as in free beer, but the freedom to be free from fear. Even here in the United Kingdom, the fact that I'm from England isn't a matter that matters to our new masters and kings. I was a chap who could sing and distribute my music, and like-minded citizens could listen to it. I couldn't afford an orchestra, I was a poor performer in more ways than one, so I sought an alternate formula, reinterpreted the media around me, satirized the leaders' lies on found beats, talk shop on top of a sample of
Just need to relight that. That's why I keep meaning to grab from the chest in here. I forget. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beanie House.
If one mess with them, then there'd be one less. Our representatives never represented shit, so the internet was history. This was the end of it. I remember it like it was yesterday. I guess today I was too lazy to investigate the escapades of another state's government. Now I'm left to pay because the covenant that they signed that day and ratified in law zipped our mouths up and took away our appetite for more. I can't do much now about the way it is, but if I could go back and change
Okay,
things,
well, you're working.
truth is beauty, at least it used to be. And if you disagree with my views, then you can sue me. In the meantime, I'll keep using YouTube, even if it means that I need to find a new medium. IRC, darknet, so digital's down now. I'll use pigeons and smoke signals.
Alright, seriously, why isn't this working? Portal's too wide. Well, I've not changed it since it was working before. This isn't it, it wants to be 3x2. Yeah. Why the hell's it done that? Ugh. Alright, Juice, take care, buddy. Yeah, 3 tall, 2 wide. Why the hell has it changed it? Oh, actually, put that there now. Yeah, there we go. So why is the helmet? What? Just what? Don't understand. The RP doesn't work. That is the right IP address. You definitely reset by peer. No, I've not reset anything. It is FTB Ultimate 1.1.2, I think. Yeah, FTB Ultimate 1.1.2, Minecraft version 1.4.7.
People like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss?
I check out my Twitter feed occasionally, and the shit I see.
Right, okay, so the nether is active. This section of dirt here is annoying me. Oh, that's why that section of dirt is there. Put that back. Okay, so that's the nether sorted out. That leads to the end. This is sorted. Bone. Some shard of minium. Right there. Cobble. Oh no, wrong one. That one in there. Put the sign back in there. Take some more arrows. What are we doing?
You are entering the world of chaos. The end of your life draws near.
Need trying to repair that boat, really. Get some more levels. Alright, so now that we've secured the nether portal, We need to work out what the hell we're doing with FTB stuff. Because I can now make steam engines and all this superconductor stuff. I've got no idea what to do with it. Part of me is tempted to try and make this a crusher and see if I can get a lever to trigger this block to push across. And squish everything through. Or even work out how to put it onto a kind of a timer type system. So it just keeps crushing and then put a chest down here. I've got no real idea where to start. Yes, we could make... Oh crap, right. That's not one. Need a hot guy. Need a chest, I guess. Mr. Froggy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Need one of those. Mushroom chest. Why am I struggling to find this? No, seriously, how am I not seeing? There it is. Jesus. Right. Now what I'm thinking... So we need to go... I need to go up one actually. We need to push that there, that block along. Need to get behind that one. Just that one there. 1, 2, yeah. There we go. want some redstone now, I think. What we doing? That one. Right, so I need some redstone. I think I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying to do. The plan is in my head, I just have no idea if it's going to work. No. Okay. How the hell do I make is it a redstone repeater? I basically want to try and get this so it's automated. So I pull the lever and the block just keeps pushing in and out. Because that way I can just leave it to its thing. And my thinking is if I do a hopper where it's landing at the moment and then a chest underneath, the item should fall into there. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I'm winging it. But at this point, I just want to see a redstone repeater, see what it looks like, and try and work out how to build one from there. It's going to be helpful, I'm not showing you all. Yeah, it's really not going to show me this repeater. I have to have a look on the wiki page, I think. Tripwire. Oh, there it is. See, what I would like is for it to show me the recipe rather than... Like, rather than me click on it and it just give me it. Recipe mode. Oh, wait. Is that what I want? That is what I want. Aha. 3 stone. Okay. Oh, you got it now.
Look at my dark tag. You'll see D-ball, a heavy hitter from the Midlands like Led Zeppelin reform.
Right, okay. So that was 1, 2, 3. One of those. And one of those. There we go. Hey Biz, how's it going, buddy? No, don't want to do that. We did have Crystal Rain lurking earlier. But she was just lurking, she was doing some work. I'm not sure if she's still around or not. Bob Tastamo is talking to me on Steam and he's trying to get back into the game, but his Twitch chat isn't loading. And Golem is working on coming in, but he's going through the password reset process at the moment. At the moment, there is no one in the server except me. Juicebug was here earlier, but he had to head off. He's playing some Dota 2. If I delete that one, one of those, one of those, one of those. If we put that under there, yeah, so that's the piston. Put that there. That there. That's gonna have to go. That's gonna have to go. That one there. There's probably a lot of theories. It's got to be the lack of national healthcare, a category of welfare that happens to be welfare, whether there's wealth there or whether it's elsewhere. Now you can probably tell where this is going from my accent, or you're thinking, what's this guy rapping? I like America, the music, the people. That's why I want to see improvements for each of them. There's problems here too, Britain's got its fair share. I'm sure you know about our questionable dental care, but there's one thing that stands better than the rest, and that's the NHS, yes. Where nobody faces rejection just because to treat them would be a dangerous investment. Where what the doctor prescribes. I have got Facebook open, that's how Garden's messaging me at the moment. Where prescriptions are a reasonable price. If you need some lifelong, you can even subscribe. Where if you're old or young, unemployed, then it's free and the price tag becomes null and void. Where you can go home without paying 1 penny. Where you still got the option of a private company. It's unbelievable the stuff they've done for me before. Months in hospital and I've not paid a fee at all. America, America, here's to your help. America, America, here's wishing you good health. Okay, I've done something wrong here. But yeah, Viz, you are welcome to join the channel if you want. Hey, got him. If we switch those around, maybe? So why should this difference apply to the systems providing for victims requiring assistance? Nothing should be held higher than citizens. Putting wealth over health, I am sick of it.
Insurance firms are commercial businesses. They're not concerned what your physical fitness is. They're only interested in what the interest is. Over here we have a different incentive. A lot of you are incensed at this, and I don't intend to be sensitive.
Golem's upset because he had to change his password.
British medical system that I better dismiss. Quick one, you can't choose who your doctor is. Not true. There's a long list of doctors I've gone to too. One of the most stupid lies is that old people are euthanized when they're due to die. Not true. If it was institutionalized, granny killing, don't you think there'd be a public outcry? You don't have to use the NHS anyway. There's still plenty of private firms if you want to pay, but the proof's in the pudding. Come to Britain for a bit, I think you can't find anyone who will get rid of it.
Viz, what I'm trying to do is I've got this XP farm set up. So it's working, the mobs are spawning in. But rather than me coming down here and having to kill them all, what I was trying to work out was a way of having it so the enemies spawned in. I was going to have a chest there with a hopper. In fact, that's not going to work either. I need to get rid of that. That should work. Except that's now not going to go. Oh no, it will. That's fine. Put that on. So that's now not killing them, just knocking them up a block. And that's also not actually doing anything. Okay, so that isn't going to do what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. Whoa, hi there. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Let's try. I'll put that there. So that still puts it on the full block. That's what I wanted to do. I don't understand. How's this mode of mining and crafting? It's different. I'm still working out the basics of it, to be honest. I've got no idea how these hoppers work either.
voices who are unheard, who never backtalk one word to the songbird. This is for the second-class citizens and prisoners locked alone. I bring a list of things the prophet wants you not to know. I've got to blow the propaganda out the box, and so open up the rift and put this disc into your boxophone. I'll take your brain to places it doesn't often go. So brace yourself for takeoff and watch the show. I'm probably known as Book of the Whip, and I've had enough of this shit. Fed up of it stuck in the rut, so I'm looking to rough up a couple of pricks. And accomplish a mission to look for woman in prison. They're stuck in the city with something to miss. Like the rhythm the government's struggling to whip. The anger of the people daily handling the stress. Well, I've just ambled in from gambling and landed in a mess. And I'm telling you, Elizabeth is the damn distress. She's the damn best wingman to ever done a dress. Yes, to be honest with loads of things. Think I'm we both can bring an opening with probably closer twins than Robert and Rosalind. I'll throw my grapple and aim to blow the back of your brain out and contemplate.
This song is pretty awesome.
My main foe is Zachary Hale Comstock. The day has rain begun a fundamental bomb drop. Colombia's on lockdown. Every day they're destroying somebody. So what now? Send for Daisy Fitzroy. The rich get fatter while the slums are getting hungrier. It's a matter of time before they pull the rug from under you. We'll make your money disappear from you like a conjurer. And overthrow the fundies that are plundering Colombia.
Bob, I don't understand why it's suddenly throwing a message at you. You're loading up the right version and that kind of thing, right?
I know this is absurd and sounds bananas, but have you observed the way they worship founding fathers? That's why the Vox Populi have hurtled out the darkness. Immersed about to start to turn around and clap this heartlessness. If this disc is flying, you'll be dying like your hyacinth. Hirelings or higher things. Vox Populi's guys or Jeremiah thinks. If they pile in on me, then they'll receive undying violence. Liar lynch the pious kings with the silent wire strings from the tiny violins that won't be crying when they're lying singed. Ignite the tinder, set the sky alight in flight to cinders, and let freedom ring inside your cries like a singer. That's like trying to hide your violent injuries as if they're minor things by keeping just a tiny thimble on your finger. One hand holds vigors, the other pulls triggers. I'm a multitasking action man with a glass full of malt liquor, salt liquor.
I know I want to play Bioshock.
Fantastic, don't exist yet, so that is how we pack plasma. No need to hack gadgets.
Yeah, if any of you do have Minecraft installed, please feel free to jump in the server. We are running those versions. If you need to download the launcher for it, head to this website, download the launcher from the front page. Golem, I never say no. Okay. I think that's what I was doing wrong. I think I understand now. So I need a gap in the middle. So if I have that there, I need a gap. And then the chest there. I can open that. If I now... Oh no, I've got the redstone torch somewhere. Where did I put it? No, I did put it back. Oh yeah, that's right. Pop that. They drop down. No, that's still not right. A hopper placed on a large chest will fill up the whole chest, and a hopper underneath a large chest will empty the whole chest. Hoppers can only remove items from or place items into a chest if it can be opened. I'm so confused now. Right, let's have a look at it, shall we? Right, okay. I think I understand where we've gone wrong. Oh, I don't understand. Why isn't that? What am I missing? Hoppers are redstone mechanisms. They need adjacent powered redstone dust configured to point at the hopper. How about we try that?
Rome, the place I name as my home, made it my
No. I don't get what this is for. Do I need to put something in here? Does anyone know how to make hoppers right? because it's starting to frustrate me. I don't understand. So what? No idea. Because I'm having a look at this site. This is basically what I've got open in my other screen at the moment, trying to work out how the hell this works. So a hopper can be used to suck in item entities above it, or transfer them to or from other containers. They are redstone based, so I've set my redstone torch up. So you've got that there. In fact, let's get rid of you. Let's just have redstone all the way around. No, that's not doing it. Item entities, what am I doing? Hopper's behaviour is the opposite of most redstone components in that it performs actions while not activated. And stops performing them when activated. An unactivated hopper is described as enabled. An enabled hopper can do three things all at once. It can suck item entities into its inventory from the space above it. It can push a single item from its own inventory into a container it is facing. Item entities can be sucked in if they are anywhere within the block space above the hopper, so they can be sucked in even if sitting on a partial block above the hopper, which is why I put that slab there. Item entities will not be sucked in if they are more than one block above. Hoppers check for item entities above them every game tick and can suck them in even before the item entities are destroyed by lava above the hopper, or before they are picked up by players. Hoppers with containers above them do not suck in item entities above them, blah blah blah. Item pulls and pushes are processed in the same game tick, which is 0.4 seconds. Why do I get the feeling I need like a pipe coming out the bottom of it or something? The website is working fine on my screen. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need like a transfer pipe or something stupid like that. Something I'm missing. The hopper always tries to pull or suck items into the leftmost available slot, and pushes items from its leftmost slot before it pushes from rightmost slots. And just says some containers work in specific ways. Unless I'm doing something terribly wrong. Hey, Fal, how's it going, buddy? Because it's not filling up. I don't understand. Okay, we don't want that. Doing good, awesome stuff. Here we go. Bottom of farm with hopper and chest for drops. For some reason the hopper doesn't put the items into the chest. Drops just seem to sit in the hopper's inventory. Obviously that's not what I want. Oh, hang on. You can right click the hopper onto the chest by holding shift when you right click. No, don't want to pressure play. Balls. Oh. Okay, let's try this then. No worries, Galen. Of course we're missing you. Right, so that now works. So the hopper is now there. But it's not. Right, let's put. Where's it gone? Put you there. Let's do that. Seriously, this is getting frustrating. Why isn't it working? How to use a hopper in Minecraft. That's probably a good place to start. Alright, make a hopper. So what we want to do with it. Let's get you out of the way. Because it says that the hopper should like snap to the chest. Doesn't look like that is. Place the hopper next to or above the container you want it to put items into by clicking on that container. Using shift and click, which is what I've done. Need a redstone line or place a lever on a block next to the hopper. Done. Flip your lever to deactivate it. Don't need redstone connected to the hopper unless you want to turn it off. Sending it all that way, isn't it? Damn it. Unless that's the wrong kind of hopper. And I'm actually trying to use the wrong thing. Let's try and craft one. Let's just go and craft a new one. Carly is Bob Tastamo's missus. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want the chest as well. Okay, so that isn't hanging out. Oh, I need a stone gear now, apparently. That is what I'm using. So why the hell? Why isn't it working? Someone find out for me.
Dead man walking, going hard on the brakes. It's like a dead man walking, going hard on the brakes. I'm going to LA to roll over USA. Then I gotta get to New York today, roll over USA. Set the car onto cruise control and roll on the roads that my cruise control. Nothing hits harder than damn bull bars. I mean, nothing hits harder than damn bull bars. Racing a race with me, you blow your tire out. Go face to face with me, you blow your tire out. Car to car, I'll always have more talking about. Disagree or think differently, what you talking about?
Yeah, see, that is the whole thing.
Underground, chasing your bunnies back to your burrow. Underground, I killed and left your pet kookaburra. Underground, to bring a spade to its grave burrow. Underground, my favorite place to import coffee from, and the type of instant coffee that I like. But underground, this is the chorus of the song. 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 When I'm in my car, I'm going hard with it. Ubisoft. You in the pits, went away to Black Flag. Ubisoft. They could try and stop us in a cops and robbers. Modern highwaymen, it's real life cops and robbers. You tried to build a limousine and got no one to show for it. I jacked a limousine, now there's no one to show for it. I tailgate your Mercedes Benz until you hit a tree and see how your Mercedes bends. I don't just flip a policeman, I flip a policeman. When you hear a siren, you're like, flip the policeman. My fans are like my wheels with the screeches I elicit. Hey listen, your track record just as illicit. Illicit street courier.
Oh, see, why can't we get that to turn off now?
I'm importing D's, importing keys. I'm feared by the Stevie Doors, imports and keys. If my car reaches a river, then I'll take it to the bridge, where I'll make like James Brown and take it to the bridge. This is the chorus of the song.
Bob, are you still able to hear me?
This is the chorus of the song. This is the chorus of the
Before I type through.
I'm a lyrical and homonymical brain. That's why I made it.
I am gonna cry. I just want it to work.
This is for my cousin Alex, yeah. Yo, I'm John Soap McTavish. Done loads of damage with my gun, blown up baddies and then totally vanish. So keep your eyes peeled and your lips tight sealed, or you might feel the might of a riot shield. Forget battlefield and fake the Batmobile. You might as well be playing blackjack or track and field. Dragon slaying's aggravating and it lacks appeal. Button bashing, cut and slashing, nothing that is real. I got the knack to wield a plethora of weapons. Level up again, collect the set and cover seconds. I'll kick your ass with an MP7. Then I'll kick your ass, send you to the heavens. Yes, I'm quite divine with a tight 95 hat. I bet you couldn't even Height 95, I'm not pulling your leg. I'm putting you to bed with a bullet in your head.
You still hear you? Awesome. When you go into the inventory, is there a long list of items on the right hand side? If so, try finding the dirt block on page 1 at the top and right click it. It will either left click it. And it will either do nothing. No, it will show you the recipe for making it, or it will say in the chat, given Bob Tastamo 64 dirt. If it just shows you the recipe in the middle of the screen, go to options in the bottom left if you can see it, and then the top right option will be listed as recipe mode. If you left click that, you've got utility mode and cheat mode. Cheat mode will allow you to take items from that list on the right hand side. Shows you the craftable. Okay, so yeah, in the bottom left you've got options. Yeah, all I want this to do is like pull the lever and it and the piston jumps out. Yeah, I want to be able to pull the lever and the piston comes out, and then pull the lever again and the piston goes in, because that way all the mobs will die. The items I want to drop into the hopper and then into the chest.
Sliding doorways divide and all the winding corridors fall away behind. Rays of light serenade my eyes and wide white clouds parade the skies.
Pistons can be powered by a powered block directly adjacent to them. Pistons can be powered by a redstone torch directly adjacent to them. Pistons can be powered by any powered block, one block above or to the side.
I take the fight to paper, hibernate and write and wait until it's time to face my fright and take the mic. I've made the right choice in raising my voice and reclaiming life's joys. Sliding doors divide and all the nightmarish corridors will all fall.
Golem, why were you asking about pizza earlier anyway?
Sliding doors divide and all the nightmarish corridors will all fall behind you. If you've ever had a dream, then chase it, cause it's dreams that make us more than meat for grave diggers. Do you really want to remain faceless cause you dated aspirations but became faithless?
Hopper not working.
Stay put, each day's painless, or we gain faith and we face dangers. Be brave, courageous, behave audaciously. My teenage daydreams made me famous, but being flavour of the week leaves a taint on the taste buds, so I need to shape up. I tie yellow laces in each of my trainers, then retrace my steps to when I believed I could get to each place I set my aim on. Not accepted fate and reshape my destination. I've not reached places yet.
Place a lever on the hopper.
I'll never till the day of my death. Sliding doors.
Golem, like I say, I'm never going to say no to that.
Sliding doors divide and all the nightmarish corridors will all fall behind you.
I see, it's still not working. Alright, I'm seriously missing something here. Maybe tomorrow. I'll go for that.
But I never disqualify myself from doing anything. Just because you don't know what you're gonna do with your life doesn't mean that you're not gonna do anything with it. The more talented you are, the harder you should work. Inspiration doesn't come. You have to chase it. The truth will set you free, but getting ready to change things. When you stick to your principles, you are not being difficult. You are sticking to your principles. That is the only problem you should run away from. And finally, stand for what you believe, not what makes you popular. If what you believe makes you popular, then bonus. Get some respect, everybody.
Right, okay. So the hopper is working. The hopper is attached to the chest, because that is now going down. So have they actually changed it? Do I need to get rid of that block?
This is addressed to Jeff Taylor of the BPI. Thanks to STB for the beat in the BPI's VIP and a big to fight with TPB.
I'm in the video for this song. Just gonna put that out there.
You can't stop it, you won't stop it, you won't block it. Find another way to lie and line your own pocket. Most of us are composed a lot, no profit. 99% of us will never have a pop hit.
science, so don't knock it. And don't pretend like you're being philanthropic. Talent isn't rare, it doesn't need protection. Any claim to the contrary is pure condescension. A condeception, the wrong perception. Propagated by
Yeah, just putting that there. I'm in the credits for a game, a pretty big game as well, and I'm in the video for this song.
Into the hat of a busker, the BPI doesn't give a fuck for.
You know, I've seen him in a Rolls Royce.
He's not local. He did a thing on Facebook. He basically asked people to.
I'm in a profession that is overpaid and overpraised. And
It was like comment on the status. He basically put up a status saying, "I'm looking for people to put their faces in this video," and everyone commented. He basically put, you know, comment this line, and he'll just go down the comments and give each person a line from the song. So obviously the thing got spammed out completely. I managed to get a line. It's just a little one. It's quite near the end. But yeah, let me see if I can find it.
If the bottom line is a sign of a good artist, then why the need to manipulate the market? So pro laissez-faire, you recommend protectionism. Where's your decision on which method it is or isn't? The only way you're in today's position is through decades of ripping off and plagiarism. But now the next generation's risen. You're complaining, hey, we need to change the system. These crazy kids and their disco dancing. It isn't legitimate if we haven't cleared the sampling. But surely sampling is always a bad thing. Not just when the bank accounts need balancing. And if MCs are related to the talent, how come I make a fraction of what T-Pain is selling? If I remade a ballad with she named the amorous teenager, Daniel would be famous now, but it isn't gonna happen. So I'll stick to doing rapping with integrity. Something your industry is lacking. They have a lot of audacity.
There you go. That link there. I'm like 3 seconds after that loads up. But yeah, it was basically, like I say, everyone commented on this status update. He then went down the list and gave each person the next line in the song. So the first person to comment got the first line in the song, and so on and so forth. And then when the song ran out, that's when the comments got finished. And yeah, I managed to get, as you can see, quite near the end. And it's just one of like the closing lines in it. So it's when he starts repeating it at the end. But I'm there. You can tell because it's the beanie hat. And then yeah, you had to have some kind of musical instrument, whether it was, or musical paraphernalia, I guess. It was like instruments, headphones, anything music related, basically. So you had to hold that in one hand and hold up a bit of paper with the line in the other. And yeah, that's me on there. So I'm in a music video. And like I say, I am in the credits for a game as well called Strike Suit Zero. They did a Kickstarter type thing.
A lot of the time, the reason that people pirate is they want access to good music.
And yeah, if you kickstarted at a certain level, you got your name in the credits. So I am in the credits for Strike Suit Zero.
Buy the record they wanted to buy, and they have to swap music with their friends. It's the only way to do it because nobody touches the weed. They started playing it on the radio here because it was out on the net.
Burn it up.
Right, okay, the hopper is freaking moving.
How you hear it, as long as you hear it. Music should be shared. The only part about music that I dislike is the business that is attached to it. Now, if music is free, then there is no business. There's just music.
Tchaikovsky didn't need the BPI. Stravinsky didn't need the BPI. Verdi didn't need the BPI. Vivaldi didn't need
Right.
the BPI. Rossini didn't need the BPI. Debussy didn't need the BPI.
Put a redstone torch down next to a hopper. Drop an item on the hopper, or put a chest on the hopper with an item in it.
need the BPI. Homeless busker doesn't need the BPI. British music doesn't need the BPI. The future doesn't need the BPI.
It's not working.
You don't need the BPI. We don't need the BPI. They don't need the BPI. The BPI needs the BPI. Bye bye BPI. Bye bye BPI. Bye bye BPI.
The BPI. I am so freaking confused right now. I'm sorry about this cast, guys. It's been a bit boring. I was really expecting this to take like 5 minutes. I wonder if Clueless is on. He is. Yeah, talking to King Clueless now. Trying to see if he understands what's going on. well, King Clueless is just as confused as I am, which is nice because he's played a lot more Minecraft than I have, and I've seen his server and he's got farms and stuff set up all over the place, so he knows this kind of thing works. I'm kind of glad he's confused as well. Nicely done, Viz. That profit. Alright, Viz, take care, buddy. I'm giving up on this for tonight. Right, Clue isn't sure why it's working, which is kind of reassuring. So it means it's not something stupid I'm doing. His first thought, like immediate thought, was that I've not linked up the hopper to the chest, but that is working because the bones are going through. So if I put bones in there, they're transferring down. So that's working. They are connected. Is that side of it is doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's just not accepting items that fall onto the hopper. They're not going in. Which defeats the point of the hopper being there. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, so I'm going to leave that there for now. Let's go and make myself a new bow. But yeah, how you doing, Golem, anyway? How was your weekend, buddy? Me? Yes. full weekend.
I'm awkward. I can't talk to anyone. I fall at the first hurdle. It hurts to get it wrong. My mind's wired a different way to everyone else, so I might.
So I was out from early morning, visited on top of establishments, to head over to my place first. Nice.
Position in which I'm desperate now. Ashamed of my condition when I'm meant to be proud. It'd be great to fit in and blend with the crowd without a red face, a sense of dread. I'm trembling now. I like things a certain way, a predetermined order, and it disturbs my thoughts if there's certain orders.
Actually, no. Let's take cobblestone. Screw it.
It's a curse, Asperger's syndrome. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick.
Sunday all day on Lamalan.
Notice faces in open.
How's the prep going for that?
My focus phases out and goes to blazes. When an overloaded brain is no way to be social and say hello to mates, is it? It's made me feel alone for ages, because I know there's no hope to change it. To most the face is an open page. To me it's closed, the prose erased. And how am I supposed to behave when nobody's taken a moment to show me the way? But it's okay. I still hope and pray the status quo can change. And I still scope the skies, waiting for blokes in capes. And I fly when I know how I'm supposed to behave. So won't you take a moment to show me the way? We ought
I was just saying, how's the prep work going for Lamalan?
to stick around. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick. Autism assisted me in becoming a poet because I feel deeply, but I just struggle to show it. I care for those around me, though I don't know how I'm supposed to tell people. So I wrote it down, prepared my vocal sound, then shared my opus on open ground. Those with this syndrome are endowed with the determination to succeed that the non-Asperger brain often fails to achieve. And yet we go off the rails easily, but believe me, I've seen what we can be when we've got dreams to reach that no one else can. And piece by piece the diagnosed will find the folks to help them to aspire to the heights the sights are focused on. I know it's a long fight, but we're the type to go the whole hog. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick.
Games are decided and being announced imminently. Like to see more tails on seats though.
I log on to Facebook sometimes, and it's telling me your
It does look pretty quiet this time actually.
Pictures are the same. It looks like you're pissed up every day with your mates at club nights. And I hate to be uptight, but I just find it a shame you're afraid of
Internet's
the
ordered,
sunlight.
awesome stuff.
And why do people never quite look like the profile picture they pick for the front wipes? Funny what the camera does to you. That must be why you stood by someone fatter and uglier. So you look better in comparison.
Alright, lads. I'm one of the only people who've heard Edward Kenway rap and lived to tell
Whoa.
the tale. And now, I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said. He said, these aren't the high seas, they're my seas. It's likely you'll find me inciting to maritime crises. Plunder all the prizes from the skies to underwater, thunderball, and then I'm back aboard in time for my tea. Tides are dicey, you're dicing with death like a diver fighting to rise for a breath. I'm a tycoon, taking lives like a typhoon, hypothesizing that you're probably dying quite soon.
One stage game only, that's probably a smart plan.
You can enjoy listening to my tune. It's an assassin sea shanty, surpass the neat brandy. I raise a glass to my seafaring vigilante. Right, lads, pack your bags and come aboard as we
Oh,
hoist
crap.
the black flag. I said, right, lads, pack your bags and come aboard as we hoist the black flag. Look, I'm a canny one, scourge of the seven seas, sink anyone's galleon to murder my enemies. Whether he's been stabbed in a back street or a vast sea attack by the black flag fleet. Kicking people in the ribs, I leap from ship to ship and clean the deck of crew as if I'm sweeping, never miss a bit. No need for cruise missiles, I wield dual pistols.
Actually, I need another one of those.
From King's
Where's it gone now?
Seafaring men say, get away from this fella if you treasure your gems. They say that he ranks amongst the most clever of the gentlemen adventurers without measure. He spends half his time looking for exotic treasure.
Right, okay. So we have one on the bottom.
Pack your bags and come aboard as we hoist the black flag. I said,
Need to move that.
pack your bags and come aboard as we hoist the black flag. From England to Kingston to New Orleans, he's a looting, shooting, Henry Flutin' Rollins.
What am I doing? Furnace. No, that's not going to work. Ah, crap. Room's not big enough. Put that there. You need another hopper. And a furnace. And a hopper. And a hopper. And a chest. Oops. Chest. Chest. Now, in theory, we take a stack of coal. Oh, fudge. Oh, come on! Oh, no, turn it back. There we go. Okay. Please work now.
strapping, over keen. Dragons, I'm not over keen. I'll dice them like a knife, slicing right through an aubergine. My dragon shout flow is sweeter than a soda stream. You won't believe your eyes, I'm like an overload of dopamine. A broadsword in one hand and a magic spell in the other. I'm the last of the dragonborn, there's no other, my brother, so run for cover. If you've got scales, then I'm on your tail and I will not.
Alright, I am on the verge of giving up.
I'm walk the trail through awful gales and storms of hail till all the nails are knocked into your coffin. I'll not stop until you're impaled and I prevailed in the name of the Lord. I pray to the Lord, you all get a taste of the blade of my sword.
My understanding was, what I've tried to do is basically set up a self-feeding furnace. Automatic smelting. You need 3 chests, 3 hoppers and 1 furnace. That's what I've got. Follow the schematic from the ground up. Right, okay. Ugh, that lag when the song changes. Go, what I'm trying to do is set up an auto furnace type thing. So the idea is you can have a chest at the bottom that the finished product goes into. You then have a hopper underneath the furnace, which means whatever is made in the furnace gets pulled into the hopper and then gets transferred from the hopper into the chest at the bottom. Now, to feed the furnace, you obviously need coal as your catalyst and whatever item it is you want to smelt. Now, we're trying to use bacon because we have lots of it. So you need 2 chests at the top, one with the meat, one with the coal, being pulled by a hopper at each side to go into the furnace. Is the theory. Now I've just found a guide which basically tells me to do it the way I've just done it. So sneak, place down a chest on the ground, that one there. Sneak and attach a hopper to the chest. Sneak and place a furnace on top of a hopper. Sneak and place 1 hopper on the top and 1 hopper to the left side. Sneak and place a chest on top of each hopper. The hopper on the left is the coal. Hopper on the top doesn't work because the fucking floor's in the way. Wait, is that the problem? Seriously? Is that where it's all been going wrong? Arg. I don't know anymore. I think I'm done. My head is starting to hurt. Oh man. Man vs. Game has posted a picture on Twitter of him loading the Bloodborne screen. That makes me sad. Yeah, this is hurting my head. I'm done. I need to not be playing this anymore. Yeah, I apologise for today's stream. That was really freaking boring. Let's switch to big screen. Big, shiny, nice new camera screen. Yeah, that was really boring. I'm sorry. Tomorrow's stream will be more interesting. The thing is, the hoppers, that kind of thing. Like, once I've done it once, and I know what I'm doing wrong, it will take me 2 seconds in the future. It's just not doing what, according to every wiki page I've looked at, it should be doing. All of the FAQs I've looked at are like, I've set it up right. Everything's in the right places, everything's connected to what it needs to be connected to. It just doesn't want to freaking do it. I wonder if maybe there's a permission on the plugin that's stopping it from working. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the hoppers work. That's the really annoying thing. Like the hopper, like the one we tested near the mob farm, the hopper is feeding the chest underneath it. If I put something into the hopper, it transfers down into the chest. It's just not pulling the items in, and I don't understand why. I think what I might do, either offline during the week or next week when we stream it, I will try building an outside one, because I think where I'm trying to fit it into my house without trashing my house, which I've already done, I need to rearrange all my chests now. I may be squashing it down too much. Like looking at the wiki page I just looked at with the video, they've got like a giant wall essentially outside, and they've got levers set up, and they've got double chests all the way down, and you know, it's kind of a 10 by 10 block space that they've taken up with it. So I wonder if I'm trying to squeeze it into too small a gap. But I don't know, my head hurts. So literally all I've done tonight, we made a room for the nether portal to spawn into, because I loaded up the server and there were 5 pigmen waiting for me, trying to kill me. So we walled off that, so that should stop that happening in the future. So we've done that, and we've been staring at hoppers and chests trying to get the damn things to work, and they haven't. So I apologise once again. Today has been a really boring stream. As for the rest of this week, we have a bit of a choice. Obviously April, we are doing Augmented April, Deus Ex all month. Mondays, I think I'm still going to keep as Minecraft, just so the sub server is getting some use on stream. Obviously the whole thing is running anyway, but I think if I'm using it, in theory, yeah, it's that kind of publicity for it and showing people that, you know, it is being used. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will definitely be Deus Ex all the time. Yeah, that's my thinking. You know, if we use Minecraft, if it's there and I'm not using it, it seems kind of pointless for people to sub to it to play Minecraft with me. So if we use it on the Monday, you know, it's not getting as much attention maybe as it could, but it is getting some attention. Tuesday and Thursday are going to be Deus Ex. That's set. You know, I've decided on that one. So in terms of this week, kind of leading up to the end of March, we can stick with Dragon Ball and spend the next 3 days kind of getting as far through that as we can, before we kind of drop it for a month. Or we can play something different. We can do like Binding of Isaac for 3 days. We can do Truck Simulator. We can, you know, I can cross my fingers and magic up a copy of Bloodborne, and we can play that for 3 days. There's a couple of different options that I'm thinking. Alternative, we can mix things up completely and go back quite a bit and play stuff like FTL or Sword of the Stars, you know, games that we used to spend a lot of time on that have just been lost to the ether as we've like gone through with the stream. So we can take a step back and hang out on those games for a couple of days, because where they're all RNG roguelikes, it won't matter too much if we drop them. Like my thinking with Dragon Ball or with a big game is that we won't get it finished, and then we're leaving it for a month, and then we possibly won't come back to it. Whereas playing something like Isaac or FTL or Sword of the Stars, you know, that kind of thing, where it is one stream, maybe 2 streams maximum for a playthrough in Sword of the Stars case, you know, that then wraps it up and we haven't got to worry about not coming back to it. But I'm not sure which way to go with it, to be honest. I need to get the subletter sorted out. That's going to happen through this week. I'm going to try and actually get it done on time so I can do it on the 1st of April. We can get the subletter done and sorted. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Dragon Ball's been reasonably successful. Like, we've had 10, 12 people in the chat when we've been streaming that. So that's kind of tempting from that point of view. But like I say, I've not played Isaac in a long time, considering that's what we kind of built the channel on originally. You know, we were hoped to get Rebirth, and then we played it for a week or two, and then we kind of haven't really come back to it, which seems a bit odd. FTL is, again, that's kind of like a stream, you know, a sensible, successful run. You're probably looking at 2 or 3 hours. That's using the pause feature, but essentially it's a roguelike. It's set on a ship. You basically got to go from checkpoint to checkpoint. So FTL, you are fleeing the enemies, I guess, and it kind of does it on maps. So you start off on one point, and then you have a branch, so you can go, for example, up or down. And there's random things that happen on each point, and you've got kind of like 10-15 points per level, per star system. And then when you hit the end, you can select a branch to go to the next star system. And then from there you've got another 10-15 points, and so on and so on. But the whole time you're being chased. So as you move forward across the galaxy, across the star system, you get kind of a barrier that comes along the left hand side of the screen, so you can't go back. So you're constantly kind of running away from this chasing barrier whilst trying to go to as many points as possible to get your money and, you know, hit as many events as you can, because the events can give you better weapons, they can give you better ship equipment, you can even get more crew members from doing it. And yeah, there's loads of different ships you can try out, and yeah, like I said, a successful run, you're looking at 7 star systems, so there's a lot to happen. And then there's this giant boss battle at the end that takes like 20-30 minutes on its own. But yeah, it's very much a roguelike type thing. I wonder if I've still got it installed actually. Let's see if I can load it up quickly and show you, because it'll make a hell of a lot more sense. I haven't got it installed at the moment. Oh, no.
Dawn, an ancient evil awakens. The galaxy's here for the
And Sword of the Stars. And Sword of the Stars is, again, it's another roguelike. It's oh, screw it, I'll do it on Chrome. Let me find the links for you. Right, so this is FTL. This is Sword of the Stars. Like I said, they're both random, they're both like completely different games every time we play through it, which is why, you know, we played quite a lot of it in the past. Sword of the Stars is a bit more of an RPG type one. I've seen FTL before, then I retract the last 10 minutes of me blabbing up about it. Yeah, Sword of the Stars, I really enjoyed. You know, you've got different characters that you can start off with. They have different starting attributes. As you go through, you know, for example, we played as the who was the one we generally played as? We played as the Marine normally, because you started off with a big old machete and a pistol, and it's all done on line of sight and range, and you know, the further away the more likely you are to miss and that kind of thing. It's got a bit of an RNG roll on it. But yeah, it's a massive game. We've never actually finished it. It's basically 30 levels. And as you go through, you obviously encounter harder enemies, you encounter more traps, more environmental hazards, that kind of thing, and you need to really level up your character in order to proceed. I think the furthest we've ever got was to level 30, and then we died horribly. But yeah, I really enjoyed SotS Stars. I would love to go back to it and actually finish it off. We did get the DLC on it as well, actually. They released the Mind Games DLC, which was an extra character, and it changed up some of the rooms and added in more enemies and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a huge game. Again, you know, we could easily fill 3 streams with it. Let me get it downloaded now.
A lot of us have a soft spot for coffee, while my one-stop shop for pop is the offie. Knocking back bottles is my hobby, so what the fuck would I wanna be stopping for?
Yeah, I think, like, having just talked about it and said, you know, I'd love to get back to it, it kind of, it's decided it for me in my head. I now want to go and play that. But yeah, I definitely recommend watching the video on SotS Stars and see what you think to it. It's, like I say, when I streamed it, I really enjoyed it. It's quite quite a focused game, I guess. You know, the first couple of floors you can kind of rush through, and it did get to the point where, you know, we were kind of just zooming through the first 5 floors. The DLC, the first lot of DLC that came out, actually added in kind of a cross-character safe. So you could put in items in there, and then if you died, because it's permadeath, so if you die, that's it, game over. So you can make a new character and go back to this safe, and you could take out some items. And you can kind of, I think they made it so you can cross XP. So you can use XP to skip levels or something. I can't remember exactly now, it's been too long. Whilst this is finishing downloading, I'm going to go to the loo quickly. I'm going to load this game up. I'm going to let this finish download. And then we'll load it up and do like the first 2 or 3 floors and show you what it's like. Because I think if you like the look of FTL and that kind of thing, then I think you'll enjoy SotS Stars. So we'll let it finish downloading. It's got about 30 seconds left. So I'm going to go to the loo quickly. We'll come back. I'll set up a scene for it and we'll stream 10-15 minutes of it. And see what you reckon to it. And then, yeah, we'll call it from there. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Switch to this screen. No, let's stick on this one. Right. Sword of the Stars. It's going to load us full screen, so the chat's going to disappear for a second. I'll fix that as soon as I can. So how have people found having Dan Ball mixed into the playlist? Have you noticed? Have you enjoyed it? Are we still enjoying the nice shiny new camera? Which is definitely working better. Like, the green screen is so much better now. It was much better than originally. Anyway. Oh, it's started in a window anyway, so that works out right. It's not your cuppa. No, that's fair play. To be honest, the biggest appeal was just having something a bit different in the playlist. Right, in fact, what I'm going to do, let me turn that volume up. We're going to turn the music off now. Whereas it's super noticeable. Yeah. It's definitely an improvement. Some of Perturbator's heavier tunes. Have you got a link? I will add it to my list of music that's been recommended. Right, okay, let me add game capture, stars. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one.
Message available.
Okay, right. Options. Play this. Play this while playing this. So I just freaked out my PC. I've tried to make a sticky note just with the name on there, just so I remember to look into it later on. And it's completely broken everything. Yep, that's not going to work. Shadow Force 84. I will make a note of the track. There we go. I made a note of that. I'll check it out after the stream because it's just going to break everything. Okay, right, so hopefully that is looking okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, let me quickly change that actually. New game, normal. Let's go with Marine. Yep, because I have no idea what my last save was. So this is the game. So you can move around. And you have an amount of moves until the enemy can move. Now this is your inventory, so you can preset your items. And they all have individual stats. So your durability goes down if you don't repair it every time you use it. Damage, self-explanatory, range, penetration, reload time, and attacks per moment. You get grenades, you get med packs, you get various armor bits. It is a little bit XCOM actually. The way it works is very, very similar. So as you can see now in the bottom corner I've got 2 moves, which means I can do 2 things before the enemy moves. Very XCOM-ish. The 3 bars you can see in the bottom left, the red one is health, the purple one is psi points, which don't really affect this character, and the blue one is your food rating. You do need to find food and eat or else you start losing health. As you can see in the top right, you've got the amount of moves I have made, or the amount of turns I've used, sorry, and the floor that I'm on. And top left is my character. Like I say, there are there's the map. There you go. C is my character. So you've got health, experience, side points, armor, food, and radiation. Available stats, these unlock each time. So you've got might, finesse, brains, power, and then you've got your various skills, everything from lock picking to weapon skills to trap skills, so you can detect and unset traps. I have completely forgot how to play this game. Options, keys. Facade, open inventory, open stats. Interactive space, that's the one. That's the badger. 1, 2, 3. So the foraging skill is your interaction skill. So as you can see, at the moment I am 18 skill. I've got 55% chance of succeeding with looking through this rock pile for an item. Every interaction takes a move. So to look through these rock piles is 2 moves. As you can see, top left now, my line of sight has just given me sight of that bat there. So I can try and take him out from here. Shouldn't work. I'll now attract these fuckers in as well. Now at this point, the melee weapons are probably the best bet to use. From what I can remember, they're the most reliable weapons at this point, just because the weapon skills are so low. Ooh, crap. Now there's a whole crafting system as well. So things like the bone slivers and the bindings, you can put these all together. You can make new armors and weapons and everything else. So yeah, a large part of it is managing the skills that you want to use. Oh crap. And lots of inventory management and that kind of thing. Oh crap. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's things like making sure you're not leaving yourself open when you're looting stuff as well. It's all that kind of thing. As well as working out exactly how the movement works. So it's kind of working out how to abuse the two movements. So like then I moved one and used my second to interact with the enemy and take him out before he could go. And it's all about exploring as well. Like, you can go up so many levels early on if you actually take the time to explore everything.
Take that, whatever you are.
I've been in that run, yeah. That was a teleport trap. So yeah, as you move around, you regenerate health slowly. Or you can rest, so you can actually just stop until you regenerate. But if an enemy comes into sight, then you will stop resting. So when you level up, you regenerate all your health, so it's best to try and save leveling up for when you actually need to heal as well. You get like a free full heal out of it. You can level up pretty much any time as far as I remember as well, so even mid-battle you can level up. And then you just have to allocate your points. That one. Yeah, like I say, this when I streamed this before, it went down quite well. We stopped playing it because something else came out, as usual, and we never really kind of went back to it. Oh crap. At the bar's lower left, the red one is... So the one right on the left is health. The one in the middle is psi power, which I'm not really making use of on this character. And the one on the right, the blue one, is food. Oh crap. Ugh. Oh, I've been poisoned as well. Damn it.
I'm a killing machine.
Poison cured, there we go. Nice.
Above my pay.
Ah. If I remember correctly, you get 3 attempts to pick a lock, and then the door locks down completely. So you need to find a key for it. And what you'll find is doors with this colour on the top, so like this yellow one here. They're trapped. Now traps can be good or bad. You don't know until you go through it. It can be things like setting off a poison trap. It can reduce your health by like 50%. But they can also fully heal you. They can speed up your movement. So like give you double movement for 300 turns. Yeah, there's a wide variety of stuff that can happen, but until you go through the door, you don't know. So it's a bit of a gamble whether you go through it or not. Okay, let's go for might. Engineering and blade, scrap. Now when you spend a skill point, it's a little bit of a gamble from what I can remember. You can actually gain more than 1 point. I think you can gain 1, 2 or 3 points each time you level something up. So again, there's a huge focus on the RNG side of things in this game. Yeah, it's everything explode. And speaking of the armors and stuff earlier, you can get armors that... There's a helmet that removes the fog of war type effect. So I could just see everything. Which is one of the best armor items you can get in the whole game if you actually want to survive more than 5 minutes.
What I do?
Without it, you kind of rely on things like doors opening and closing for enemy movement.
Just a flesh wound.
balls. So I've just been induced with madness, which means I see things. But it's things that I can interact with. So I need to waste turns trying to take them out. And I don't know if they're there or not until I actually waste the turn on them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go, madness is gone.
Not this time, buddy.
There we go. We'll definitely level up off that. But yeah, something like you see, there's absolutely massive amount of stuff going on. And like I said, when we used to play it, we'd be looking at 2 to 3 hours for a decent run, assuming we got lucky with some of the item drops. Oh. Forgot how annoying those guys were. Ugh. But yeah, I love playing this game. I think I've definitely decided now I'm going to be playing this next week. Like I say, Dragon Ball is awesome. I'm really enjoying playing Dragon Ball. But I don't want to get invested in it when we're not going to be going back to it for a month. Oh, son of a bitch.
Run! Run! They're coming under the walls!
Whoa! Let's reload. If I can get this cooker working, I can show you the... There we go. So, as you combine stuff, you unlock recipes. So all this stuff you can make. It's the quantum scan helmet that enables me to see everything. But you need these components. So it's worth saving up stuff. But for now... I can't really bother to make that. You can kind of just chuck stuff in and see what happens. But if it fails, you will lose whatever items you put in. Even if you use a known recipe, depending on your skill, there's still a chance that you'll fail and lose the items you put in. So it's all a bit... like I say, there's a huge focus on RNG in this game. Destroy stuff. Awesome. Sweet. That's an armor locker, so we really want to get into this. Oh, I failed. So unlocking doors is one of the best ways to get easy XP. Especially early on, because you get a decent amount for each door.
Let's try shooting it.
There we go. Now this is where the decipher skill comes in. The terminals can contain recipes, they can contain information about the enemies, they can contain various random stuff and things. But if your deciphering skill isn't high enough, you can't decipher the entire message. So like this, we've only unlocked some of the words. In past playthroughs we have got lucky and we've managed to decipher the entire thing. So this one was a recipe for pungent meat. That was for a weapon, more weapons, more traps, that kind of thing. And that's one thing you can do, you can trap doors. So when enemies come through it, it does it. But yeah, so yeah, that's where the decipher skill comes in. So like I say, you can just chuck random things together and cross your fingers that it gives you an item. But if it doesn't, then you lose the items. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Above my pay grade.
I'm running out of ammo now. Mutation serums. Mutation serums are used to change up your stats. They can be good or bad. Again, you don't know until either you use it or you stumble across an item that lets you scan them. So you can find out what it is before you actually go ahead and use it. But they're quite difficult to get hold of for probably obvious reasons. It's quite a useful thing to have. So... oh, god damn it, true mind. Okay, so that's everywhere uncovered. There was a way of resting, I'm sure there was. Control X is rest. There we go. Okay. There we go. So you can rest up and long heal. Which is worth doing when you've cleared the floor, for obvious reasons. If you generally, when you go down a floor, pretty much every start room will have enemies in. And obviously the further you go down, the more damage those enemies are going to do. So it's definitely worth kind of healing up before you proceed down, as well as making sure everything's reloaded. There you go. So there's a truck ton of enemies in this one. And as you've just seen, with weapons that fire more than one shot, you can allocate the shots around as well. Go with it to this one. She said it's good enough to get into something too big for a launch with you. Exactly, you know, I don't want to invest a huge amount of time into something like Dragon Ball. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of Dragon Ball, don't get me wrong. I'm really enjoying that game. But I don't think we're going to clear it before April. And I don't want to have something like that lingering. You know, something like this, like I say, we can do a couple of hours and probably get a playthrough done. Whether we have a successful playthrough or not is a different matter. But you know, we've been playing this for what, half an hour now, and we're on floor 4. So if we take our time with it, it is quite an invested game. But yeah, I think we'll go with this. I think we'll do this tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to carry on with that character, actually. I think we'll carry on with that playthrough. But yeah, tomorrow, if you can make it in, you know, it'll be awesome. From the sound of it, you will be able to, at least a little bit. Same with Wednesday and Thursday, you know. I love having you in here. Like, you're incredibly supportive. Like, more than I could ever possibly thank you for. So, Uncle Benz, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. But yeah, go, you know, you are always more than welcome. You're definitely noticed when you're not here. Let's put it that way. And not in a bad way. Not in a bad way? Not in a good way. Not I know what I mean. You are missed. There you go. But yeah, I mean, we've got the... Like I say, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do Sword of the Stars. We'll carry on with that. Next week, we will kick off Augmented April. They try to offend harder. But yeah, tomorrow, if you genuinely want to go ahead with our little deal, then I'm happy to accept. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge tomorrow. Other than that, like I say, we will Sword of the Stars tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Next week, Monday, we'll do Minecraft. And then from there on, we're doing Deus Ex. Because it's freaking awesome. Patreon money comes out at the end of the month. It'll be whatever the last day in March is. 31st. 31st/1st of April, the money will come out. The rewards for it, I am going to get your beanie hat sorted out this month. I keep meaning to do it, and I keep not getting around to it, which I apologise for. It's a really sucky thing for me to do. But I'm going to get my ass in gear. We're going to get the wall sorted out that we need. Claire's ready to go with it. So it's just a case of me actually buying the wall. So I'm going to get that done as soon as the money comes in. And yeah, we'll get that fucking sorted out. It's been far too long. And again, I apologise for that. The newsletter's going to get sorted out this week. I'm going to get that ready to go on the 1st. Uncle Ben's, go for it. As long as it's not offensive to anybody, then yeah, I'm more than welcome. You can do, man. I mean, at the moment we've kind of improvised. We've come up with one as a backup. If you have an idea for an icon, then let me know. At the moment we're thinking kind of a dark hat with pixel zombies along the bottom, kind of going around the edge. So it'd be that kind of size, I think. Just pixelated zombies going around. In Left 4 Dead, kind of inspired. But if you would rather have a llama, I'm sure we can get you a llama sorted out. Yeah, Claire was having a play around and she came up with zombies. So that's what we have at the moment, but it is open to change. Like I said, we've not started it yet. But if you let me know by the 1st of the month, because like I say, that's as soon as the money comes through, I'll go and get the required apparatus.
Hello. So, a lot of people want to know what MC stands for. Is it microphone controller? Nope. Is it master of ceremony? Nope, certainly not. It's Minecraft, and I'm Dan Bull. I gotta admit, I rather like playing Minecraft, even though
that could work, possibly. So would you want like one of each angle? So a front, a side, and a back, maybe? I will keep those open. I'll zoom in on them. The pictures are quite small at the moment, so I'll keep those open for now and zoom in when I get a second. But yeah, I'll show them to Claire, see what she reckons. We will try and get those instead. Yeah, that does look quite cool actually. So just get like that on the front or something. I use OBS. It is working fine. Alright, go and take care, but like I say, we'll be here tomorrow, 9 o'clock. We'll be playing Sword of the Stars. If you can make it in, awesome. We'll get that deal sorted out. Thank you for hanging out. You know, I have to be here. You don't. So the fact you take the time to come in on your evenings and hang out and keep me company and chat and have a laugh is freaking awesome. So thank you for that. And yes, I shall talk to you tomorrow. Go and get some sleep. Take care. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Uncle, yes, in terms of OBS, have I still got that command in there? So when you say you're getting a lot of jitter after an OBS update, were you not getting jitter before? Was it working perfectly before you updated it? Have you checked all the settings are the same as before the update? Things like your bitrate and that kind of thing. Is it jittering all the time? Is it only every now and then? Is it when you've got a busy screen?
went and tried that myself, but I got bored quick. Although I still managed to replicate the Borg shit. And all it took was one brick and one click. I know what you're thinking, no need to say it. Yeah, I'm sick. Just one more block.
Everything's working okay. Let me find a quick link for you.
Stop. You play Minecraft. Oh my god, you're such a square. Yeah, I like Minecraft.
A lot of frame hits, lag in the stream. I mean, that's the video I used to set everything up way back when. Obviously, the software has updated since, but generally a lot of it is the same. In terms of struggles after updates, I've not really noticed anything. Like, I had a bit of a stutter the other night when Twitch went down. It wouldn't connect, but whilst Twitch has been active, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours tonight, and I've dropped 100 frames, which is 0.02% of the frames for tonight, if that. So settings wise, I'm streaming at 2500 bitrate with a 2500 buffer, 720p, 30 fps. Encoding, let me go through my tabs, I'll tell you what I've got. So general, I've not changed anything. Encoding, this is within OBS settings. Encoding, I've got X264, use CBR, enable CBR padding, and use custom buffer size all ticked. Both bitrate settings are set to 2500. Audio, I've got set to AAC, bitrate 160, format 48, and channel stereo. Broadcast settings, none of that really matters. That's all. Like, streaming service is Twitch, mode is live stream, URL is whatever is closest to you. Video, custom 720p, 1280x720 with no downscale, set to 30 fps, and disable arrows ticked. Audio is all default, hotkeys doesn't matter. Advanced, I have use multi-threaded optimizations ticked. Process priority class I've set to above normal. Scene buffer time is 400. Disable encoding while previewing and allow other modifiers on hotkeys are both ticked. X264 CPU preset is very fast. Encoding profile is main. Keyframe interval is set to 2. Use CFR is ticked. Custom X264 encoder settings is ticked. And in the box I've typed keyint equals 120. And everything else on there is normal. Quick sync encoder, I've not changed anything. Browser, I've not changed anything. Microphone noise gate, I've not changed anything. And scene switcher, I've not changed anything. So that is all my settings from top to bottom. Everything I've got set is right in there. Now the most important thing is obviously making sure that what you're streaming at matches your upload speed. So the first thing you need to do is do a speed test, whether you do it on speedtest.net or whether you check out the video that I've linked in and you use the link that he gives you, which I think is testmy.net. Get your speed from there before you do anything else and make sure that what you're streaming at matches your internet speed. Like you say, if you've been fine before, it's possible that you're either having a blip with your network or a setting somewhere has changed from what it was before. Other than that, and making sure that your settings are correct based on the YouTube channel video, I don't really know what to suggest. Because if it was fine and then it's not, it suggests that either a setting's wrong or you're having ISP issues. if the settings are wrong, it's just a case of going in and tweaking it. What I would suggest maybe is dropping your bitrate and test it and see if that has the same effect. For example, if you're at 2500 now, drop it to 2000, try a 10-minute stream, see what happens. If it's still doing it, drop it to 1500, do a 10-minute stream, see what happens. If you're getting to the point where you're at like 500 and you're still dropping frames and you shouldn't be, then it's an ISP issue. But yeah, like I say, I mean, mine is, I've not had any issues myself, other than Twitch completely dropping out, like the other night, like last week, whenever it was, where no one could stream. I've not had any connection issues or drop frames or anything like that out of the ordinary. I've lost 3 seconds, essentially, of stream in almost 4 hours. So, and that, like I say, that's at 2500 a second at 30 frames at 720p. So the connection's okay. Twitch is working tonight. It is unfortunately something else. Right, who have we got in here? Not really anyone. Okay, we won't bother doing a raid tonight then. That's absolutely fine, Uncle. If you're not ready, I would appreciate you hitting the follow button. Like I say, I don't mind helping people out. That's absolutely fine. If you're not ready, if you could hit that follow button, that would be awesome. Just as a thank you. If you are already, then I apologise for not remembering. I do try to remember everyone who follows the channel. Do occasionally miss the odd one or two, especially if they've not been in for a little while. But yeah, I mean, you know, test the settings. The first thing to test is going to be the bitrate. Just drop it by 500 each time, or even 250 each time, you know. See how it goes. Do a 5-10 minute stream, long enough for it to be noticeable. You know, if you do a 5-minute stream and you've lost 4 minutes worth of frames, then you know to drop it down again and see what happens. It's going to be the easiest test. Like I say, if you're getting to a ridiculously low level and it's still dropping out and it shouldn't be based on your speed test results, then there's something wrong somewhere. It's most likely going to be an ISP issue. If your net speed is high enough to be casting, and if you're actually connecting to Twitch, then it's not an issue between you and Twitch. You know, if the stream is connecting and you are getting a video load on Twitch, then that connection is fine. It's the speed coming from you that would be the issue with the drop frames. But yeah, give it a test, man. Check it out and see how it goes. And let me know. I'm curious now. You get an email every day. Well, thank you for following. Like I say, I apologise for not remembering. I do try. But we have 1,253 followers of the channel, and a lot of them don't come back every day or regularly enough for me to remember, so I apologise. But yeah, I'm going to call it now, so I hope that helps. I hope it's not something you've already thought of and I've just wasted your time. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. If I see you streaming, I will try to swing by. If you want any more assistance, if you want any more help, or if you have any ideas and you want to test them out, then let me know, and if I can help you out, I will. Thank you very much, man. It's very much appreciated. I'm trying. Let's put it that way. We're trying. The channel isn't growing as much or as quickly as I would have hoped. Yeah, I'm just giving your channel a follow. So if I see you broadcasting at any point, I will make sure to swing by. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. Hope you have some joy with your stream. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you sometime soon. So take care. Thank you for hanging out. Have to work on that, dude. I would love it if we could work on that. Trust me. The goal for the channel is to get. The ideal goal is to get partnered. Obviously, you know, that's the ideal goal for, I think, the majority of people who stream on Twitch nowadays. My personal goal for the year is to try and get to 2,000 follows. If we can hit that, I'll be happy. Like 2,000 follows by 31st of December would be awesome. I would love to blast through that, but that's kind of like the minimum goal I've set myself. The downside is, since the 1st of January, we've gained about 30 followers. So we're not quite progressing as quickly as I'd have liked. But yeah, I mean, any assistance you guys can give with that would be absolutely awesome. Sub-Zero, no problem whatsoever. I, again, hope it helps. Didn't see you hanging out there, so I apologise for not registering you there. But yeah, I hope it helps you out. And
Generation. Man, I feel like a superstar in a high-powered supercar. Shoot for the stars, no stop. Dear Microsoft. Hi, Dan Ball. I write rap verses, and this track's about your quite crap service. You supposedly done countless improvements, so tell me how come that now it is useless. Daniel Ball.
sure you weren't logged in. Nice.
Trapped in the elevator waiting for fate to favour me. Then I realised that in real life nothing would be handed on a plate to me. Before I deserve dessert I'd have to taste the savoury, each and every flavour, even when it'd make me heave. Remember to say your P's and
Well, again, you know, same goes for you to do it. If you need any more help at any point, if you want any advice or if you have any questions, give us a shout. If I can, I'm happy to help out. You know, I love being in a position where I can offer help to the community on Twitch. You know, at the end of the day, especially for smaller casters like myself, you know, any assistance we can get is awesome. Whether it's from larger streams, whether it's from smaller streams, you know, anyone we can network with, I think is massively important in terms of growing not just our own channels, but the channels of those around us as well. So if I can help you guys sort out your streams and get running, then that's awesome. Yeah. And maybe one day you can repay the favour somehow. I'm just checking out Sub-Zero. I'm guessing you're a caster as well. I'm just trying to load up your channel now, but my PC's having a bit of a moment. Yeah, there we go. Sub-Zero, have a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to move that. Let's put that over there instead. But yeah, so both of you, yeah, I've gone and followed your channel, so if I ever see you casting, I'll make sure to swing by. But yeah, that is me done. So once again, thank you guys for hanging out for the end of the cast. I hope what I've told you is able to help you out. Like I say, check out the YouTube video I linked in. It's from a guy called Crumps, who streams over here. He's quite a big caster. He runs the Binding of Isaac Racing League. That's his kind of big Twitch contribution, I guess. He's got a huge community around that. But yeah, he was kind enough to put that video together, and like I say, it is for an older version of OBS, but the majority of the essential information is the same. Things like testing your speed and the settings for the video encoding and that kind of thing. So he tells you how to work all that out and make sure you are streaming at the optimum quality you can. So check that out. And yeah, like I say, I'm going to call it, because it's 10 to 1 in the morning here. I need to be up in about 6 hours. So I'm going to go get some sleep. We're back here again tomorrow at 9 PM UK time with some Sword of the Stars, which we'll be playing tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. And then next week we are kicking off Augmented April, where we'll be playing the original Deus Ex game all month, which is going to be freaking awesome. So once again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for having a quick chat. I hope the info helps. Thank you for hitting the follow buttons. And that's me done. So I'm going to put some music on for a minute or two, and then we'll cut off the stream. So once again, thank you guys. Love you all lots. All the Beanie love to you guys. And I will hopefully catch you again sometime this week. Take care. Enjoy your week. Bye bye.